Hello, hello. Sorry. Ya Allah, kat belakang ni ah. Lupa nak buka chat. Pula dah. Sit here. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. Oh, okay, it's connected. I think good. I think it's good. Nenek, hello. Hello, puzzle-nya. Dah saya second. It's okay lah. Tak perlu jadi pertama pun tak apa. Saya nak main game. Saya nak main game. Saya nak habiskan conquest Genshin ni secepat yang mungkin. Saya tak tahu lah sebab 8 hours in total. So rasanya hari ni satu act je. Sama main RE ke? RE dah habis. Tapi maybe Resident Evil 6 next or 9. Tak tahu bila lah. Poppy Playtime dah habis. Poppy Playtime dah habis. I finished Poppy Playtime already. Yeah, I saw like ada Resident Evil baru lah dekat PS5. Banyak game dah habis. Tak adalah banyak. Jangan saya pergi main Friday Night at Freddy sudah. Tapi itulah, Friday Night at Freddy saya mampu tengok je. Saya takut nak main. Pragmata tak kot. Maybe not. The game also so expensive lah. Sup Kira, sup. So macam tak mampu lah. Tidak mampu. Yeah. Bila nak main Resident Evil 4? Dah habis. Dah habis hari tu. Dah habis kan? Dengar ke? Macam kuat sangat
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Kuat. I feel like it's too kuat. It's too loud.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
We can hear you, Paimon. Okay. Saya nak buat quest terus. Sebab quest ni sangatlah panjang. So we gotta finish it first. Okay, jap. I tak open. Okay, sabar Sat. Hai Kak. Hello. Hello Sarif. Ha! Nampak sangat tak buka kan? Ya Allah, nampak sangat tak buka Genshin langsung ni. Okay. Focus experience open already. talk to Catherine. Catherine said not cry. Okay. After a while, kita tak ada Arca Quest. It's finally here. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the lore and the storyline and the characters that we're gonna meet. Wait. Lambatnya. Apa lambat sangat. Okay.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
Letter for me? Why are we using our... Why are we using
Diary.
that? Oh!
I'm Kale. I
Kale!
work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Oh, it's been a while.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately.
Aw.
Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with god remains, I'm in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
Oh,
there for
something's
now.
gonna happen then.
Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today,
Something's
which
gonna
is great,
happen.
because I've been
Malamlas.
meaning to visit
Alamak,
the toy
kau.
seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes,
Tos,
Master.
tos. Tos.
Huh?
Huh? Alamak kau. Bye kau. Have fun dekat penjara. Ni kenapa ni?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
Tak nak
No,
balik.
sorry. I
Cuti
didn't
dah
mean to stare.
habis.
Did Master Tainari send you to pick me
Ha.
up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
Huh?
I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait,
What
Master
the hell with my
Tainari is the
General
General
Mahamatra?
but what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry?
Eh? Where is Sino? Eh?
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's
What the
the
hell?
leader of the Temple of Silence.
What? Huh?
That's true. It's pretty impressive.
Ah?
Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's
What
great,
the
but
hell?
don't let your forest ranger duties fall
What
by
the
the
hell?
wayside.
What the hell is going on?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And
Asrama
Master
ke?
Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's
Stop.
job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking.
Bro, where
What
is
is this all
Sino go?
about?
How the hell is Tainari the General Mahamatra?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some
What is
tools for the
what's going
rangers.
on in
Why
Genshin?
don't you stretch your legs a bit?
What's
It's
going
been a
on
while
in
since you last
Genshin?
visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Don't think so. Eh? Oh, okay. Weird. Explore Sumeru City.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Oh.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc. Yeah, it's gotta be her. That red hair gives her away. The flame mane. They say she can take down a dozen tough guys with just one hand.
Red hair. Mawika? Is it Mawika? What the hell?
Would you like some fruit? Would you like some fruit?
Kebab satu kak. Okay.
Takes courage to maintain a peaceful life too.
Ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Kenapa suara bahasa ni? Alamak. Ya Allah. Salah tekan. I think the background music just too loud. Background music. Okay. Alamak. Aduh, boleh pula macam ni. Sumeru City. Oh, okay. Okay. Where we were.
Hey, did you see who just walked? It takes courage to maintain. Would you like some fruit?
Let's see.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Floral carving. Dang.
As soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
Sage is gone.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
Super wealthy merchant who has it all?
Sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need,
super wealthy merchant who has
money
it
for its
all.
own sake is pointless.
Since when you are that rich, I
I've
mean,
already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to. Let's cut our losses.
Who's the designer?
Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazar's
Layla, Cyrus
Seems
student.
like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
What?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale,
Huh?
Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
No, it wasn't Seto's trainee. What
What brings
are
you
you
to the
talking
city, Kale?
about?
Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
No.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
What the hell?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Hey, where's Catherine Berry? Bro, who are you? Who are you? This is not Catherine. Why are you a part-timer? Isn't Gather supposed to be here? Yeah, Gather's supposed to be here. Bro, what the hell? You're not Catherine. They're not talking?
The Grand Sage always used to disappear the moment he got off work, but recently, for whatever reason, he's been seen sifting through records in the House of Dana late into the night. We asked him if there was anything unusual going on, but he answered us with a question of his own.
Who's the current Sage?
Don't you find it strange that someone with my personality would willingly accept the position of Sage?
It's not Azar, right? Azar already, like... They got punished. And then it... Then Al-Haytham took over. So who's the current Sage they were talking about?
Hey, bud, can I ask you a favor? Is that alright if I borrow your thesis?
Bro.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna copy your work. I just need it as a reference.
I guess that's okay.
This
But if our theses end up sounding too similar, it's gonna be easy for them to spot.
Yeah, trust me, plagiarism's the last thing on my mind.
Then what are you going to do that?
It's been really hard to get my hands on any reference material lately.
What you going to do with
Grand
that?
Conservator.
Grand
Candace should be able
Conservator.
to find you what you need.
Candace?
She's super friendly. I'm sure she'll be happy to help.
Candace?
Really? I always assumed she'd be tough to negotiate with. Fair enough. I'll try my luck at the House of Dana later then.
Dia just like team manager aku pakai kecap bila pula. Ashru?
Would you like a cup of coffee? Would you like a cup of coffee?
Eh?
This store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches over the shop.
Ashru?
And now Ashru's put on quite a lot of weight. Maybe I should put up a sign saying, please don't feed the cat.
Isn't Ashru is like... Who's the character again? And then you're like, what the hell? Since when you are the acting manager for Fuck Cafe? What's going on over here? Oh, wait.
So much pressure these days. Sometimes I just want to write their papers for them.
The girls are here.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
I thought it was Mawika.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the
I thought they were
Animates
talking
thought I
about
needed a
Mawika
fiercer
when
title to
they
scare people off.
it's like a red hair. Apparently it's not. It's Milo. A Flame Mane. She's so far. She's like... She's not even near the Flame Mane. Hello, Leo. Kenapa?
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think?
Yeah!
Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and
Since
give
when
the
the
air
Hia
my
is
life
a
try.
principal dancer? Yeah, what the hell? I mean... What? What's going on over here?
You
would?
Is that so strange?
Apa masalah Genshin
not at
sekarang
all.
ni? Tak apa
In
masalah
fact,
Sumeru
I've
sekarang
actually
ni?
had similar thoughts before.
Bro,
If I
Sumeru
ever get
always
tired
have
of
that...
sleeping out in the wild,
I think I might go look for a job at the Zuber
like
Theater.
wild storyline.
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Oh.
If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really?
Stress.
If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to
Kenapa
it.
dorang tukar?
Probably grab you by the
Dorang
sleeve and
tukar dorang
never
punya
let you go again.
title. Since when dia is
when
a
that day
dancer.
comes, I'll do your makeup
Nilo is a
myself.
flame main.
How's that sound?
Masalah dia hydro.
Sure. If the day comes,
What's going on?
Honored.
Why Scholar is the only one yang very normal currently? Ya, aku
Everyone
stress.
I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me?
Isa,
My head feels so
dengan
heavy.
Saido.
I can't think straight.
Saido!
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
We're trying to level up
There's a
and
chapter
get,
in King of
to the newest
Invocations
chapter.
where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality.
What new chapter? Z. What game are you talking about? I'm already confused. There's a lot of game currently. There's a chapter in the King of Invocation where the spirit of someone who died long ago possessed a living man's body. Oh! To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality.
I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Are you talking about Coley? Because she is currently... it's like that.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off.
Oh!
Everything looks fine on the surface.
I know
but
I can trust you, man.
Can human perception
Keeper
really
of
be
the Temple of Silence. Sino dah jadi keeper of the Temple of the Silence suddenly. Padahal dia tolak. Mana tu? Kenapa diorang punya title dah terbalik? Setos jadi si Sino. Sino jadi si Setos. Tainari jadi si Sino. Aku dah confused lah. I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted? Man, I know something's going on, right? You know something's going on, right? Enisa. Baru start siut, dah macam ni aku dah... what the hell? Oh! Leila and also what's your name again? Doria.
Alright, not a single Mora short.
Right.
Not for for this month's run. What a relief. I was worried the design
Renowned architect, Leila. Leila, renowned architect.
Just let me know and I'll give you a few days grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years.
Kenapa Doria Leila jadi si Al-Hitam dengan Gavi ni?
I wanna move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
What's going on? What the hell? What's Cooley Oh! Ooh!
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
Mahamatra
They say
Tainari,
that the
let's
fool
hear
is
it.
prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either.
General Mahamatra, let's hear it.
Do you have anything to say in your defense?
That's right.
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh.
Wait, I forgot. I
That's
think
enough.
Siraj is like.
I'm not in the mood to
I
listen to
forgot
your
Siraj
lunacy.
is.
Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is.
Siraj yang awal-awal tu.
Karina,
Aku ingat tu.
Ilias,
Waktu Sumeru.
put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Next
yeah.
on the agenda is...
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Master?
Wait. Bahumana Darshan. Okay. Let me check again. I think orang guna reverse. Can see what I'm talking? Oh, really? Isn't Siraj is like that? He's not that, right? Or he's got this so long to level up? What? The Allah Hitam, Allah Hitam. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Okay. He's not that, but he had something to do with the thing I don't remember anymore. Is it the
What is it?
AR?
Wait,
Art
did
Convent.
Professor
Is it?
Zahahati send you?
I
She's been
forgot
encouraging
already,
me to
man.
take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale!
It's Kool-Aid Master!
Listen to me! Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City! It's
I ain't
like
gonna-
everyone's
gonna-
identities
I
have
ain't
switched
gonna
around!
force-
You're not the General Mahamatra! You're a Forest Watcher!
Yeah!
Just yesterday we agreed
What's
to go
going
to Sumeru
on?
City today to go shopping together and...
I ain't gonna force my laptop to download Genshin for 3 streets without stopping again. Three streets day without stopping again? Wait, what?
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first
No,
meeting,
it's not your...
you do seem strangely familiar
Faz
somehow.
tinggal follow.
Is there anything I can help you with?
What? This is not your first time meeting Kole. Kole is like your daughter already, man. What's going on in Genshin? No, what's going on in Sumeru? No. This I mean, it's a dream.
What is it?
Oh. Wait.
Did you have another nightmare?
Oh.
I've told you before. When you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get
Then,
some proper
so
sleep.
it was a dream.
It's much better for you than napping on your front.
But
Poor posture
but
obstructs
Cooley's
your
dream
breathing,
somehow.
which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now,
Cooley's dream.
we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember?
Yeah.
Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning
Yeah.
of things that will soon come to pass.
Nicole! Oh.
Who said that?
Ooh.
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
Yeah, please tell her.
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time
That's
is
why
short.
the letter.
A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh. Whoa. Okay. That was a great start. I'm interested. I'm interested to know more.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore.
Yeah.
That's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Did she tell Nahida yet? I mean, Sue. Maybe. Maybe she did. Upon the spark in this. What? That was so fast. Enter the Sumeru to check on the situation. Alright. Yo, what? Why are you guys here? Hi, Rima. Oh my god. I am here.
Traveler, Paimon. Thank goodness.
Is it the same day?
I'm so glad you made it.
Is it the same day or not?
We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
But did Nahida see?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population at the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
I think they Nahida doesn't want the same thing to happen again, and doesn't want the people of Sumeru to be what?
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must
To
temporarily
experience the same
relocate to
thing
Caravan
all over
Rebot.
again, like before this. Just like before this, yeah.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Chumakan Paimon, why? Including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park. Oh, Dory's have a Sumpter Beast Park. Didn't know that. All on account of that Dreamcaller hat. Did Nahida give the indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
Yeah.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They
Even
concluded
when
that the
the
events seen in the
trees-
dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
It's always Cooley. It's always Cooley when you dream. Any warning is be Cooley. Like Cooley is the main the main character here. Without her, Sumeru mampus.
Please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
Paimon is food.
So far, at least.
Emergency
The
food.
Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there.
Bro, why
As a
don't they
forest watcher,
just
I've been
bring the
tasked with assisting
essential
with the
things,
relocation work. There's
not
a
the
lot to be done,
whole
and they need all the
things
help they can
in
get.
your freaking
This will be the
house?
final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from
Just
home,
bring
they'll be
important
heavily
things.
reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom?
Oh, pulak dah.
Where did she go?
Mana?
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again.
What's
no
going
petty
on?
thief gets past me.
Yeah, so many things happen at once. That would not have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. Like, I mean, even evacuation pun tak perlu kau bawa benda banyak-banyak. Just important things. Ada kunci lah pintu rumah. Like, they bring the whole, like, their whole house to evacuate. The real events of College Ruby took place in the Sumeru City. Wherever danger is afoot, it must start here. Which is why everyone has to leave. Yeah.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Hi.
Will do. See ya!
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
I masih macam tak familiar lagi dengan baju itu ni. Sebab selalu kan pakai baju yang sebelum ni kan. Apa dia? Oh, dia memang tak nak kasih kita keluar ke? Damn. Dia tak nak kasih kita keluar tu. Weird. Oh.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Yeah. Hello.
Huh? Oh. So it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Okay, let's go. Oh, Cyrus. Cyrus also here. Whoa.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Yeah.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions.
Yeah.
What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
Yeah.
That's right. Kale and
Hero.
Tainari
Hello,
reported the
Darian.
situation
Hello,
to the
hello.
Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kali would dream of these things.
Yeah.
Nor who was trying to warn her.
Before this also.
The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Yeah. Even before this, she's the one yang experienced the same. Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
I remember you.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Irminsul and the ley lines. Darius, thank you. Thank you for the gift. Thank you.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Oh! It's been a while, Capitano. I have to come this far to use the death to people to open gates of the ley line to my people. Okay. The net the captain was it's like the snoring blood and storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rule of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. Okay. And there was just one nation. A problem with immersion itself could end up affecting all the ley lines worldwide. Yeah. That's one thing. Maybe
faced with a growing backlog of information,
Hello, Rara.
the
Hello,
Dendro
Kiki.
Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for God, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
Okay.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
What's going on?
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel.
Okay, 12 hours,
if
okay?
The Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Okay.
Dendro Archon.
Wait. Is she okay?
What's wrong?
Her breathing is
Oh
weak.
no. Oh shit.
And her elemental energy levels are
Oh
dangerously low.
shit.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendroarchon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendroarchon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Aww. Man,
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendroarchon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Okay. That's a good deal, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendroarchon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
I wanna know why Mawika is with us. I'm just curious. Is it because of the ley lines? Because it has something to do with the ley lines. Right. Gotta be.
Sir, all units are in position.
Whoa!
Good. Everything's going to plan.
Wait!
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
Bro. Whoa! What is his name again? I forgot, man. Wait, Pentalon! Yeah, Pentalon! Apa nama lagi satu dia? Pentalon. Genshin. Apa nama lagi satu dia? A Regulator. A mystery guy. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see his face in game.
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
I thought it was a rich guy, very rich guy. I thought it was the evacuation team. It's not. That's tu I pelik. Kenapa ada robot kan? Sebab robot ni ada dekat Nok Kerai je. Wah!
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception.
Why
is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations
Suara
of this
dia.
world?
Suara dia. Suara dia. Suara dia. Macam apa nama kau? Baiju. Bro. The accent. Macam Baiju. Tapi baju lagi fancy lah. Dia macam very slay. Dia macam fancy sikit. Macam Rara Garang. Wah! Pulak! Kita masih... Oh, okay. Kita kat sini. Macam suara baju tapi dia macam lebih... Dia... Baju lagi fancy. Yang petal macam kurang sikit. Dia punya... sexiness. Cat guy.
Cat guy!
What?
Ni yang Mikolai.
You just look like you were lost in thought there.
Kayak karakter sendiri.
Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind.
He's already died.
He's already dead.
He's dead. Nah, I don't trust. I want bila apa tu? The Archon Quest, last Archon Quest yang dorang ingat dia dah mati. Sumpah, I cakap memang tak mati lagi Mamat ni. Sumpah, takkan mati. Like he's the crazy, very crazy person, very crazy doctor.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sempat pula.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah, I'd almost forgotten about that.
Oh,
I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
Alah aku penat. Ada je nak bickering. Dari mana? I tak bercakap lagi. Okay, no. Okay, sambung.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
How?
Paimon's already getting lost. almost here.
Kita nak selamatkan Dendroarchon, tapi kita kena selamatkan Irminsul. Tapi nak selamatkan Irminsul, kita perlukan Dendroarchon. Ha! That's gonna be tough.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Oh, datang dengan geng.
Master Nephis, sages.
Mai.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller?
Macam Power
Or did your
Rangers
ears
lah
get
siut.
longer?
Dengan bajunya. Dengan baju dia macam Power Rangers.
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus?
Ah.
I thought he'd be with you.
He
They
went down
have
into the
their
wild to
own
investigate the situation.
costume.
He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors.
Where there's
I'm sure
someone
we're all
wearing a
familiar with the
helmet. Oh
Traveler
my
in
god.
They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia.
Oh, you are the sages.
Balduri and I are part of the Old
6
Guard, while the other
6
4 took
current
office after
sages.
Azar and his clique fell from power.
Oh.
We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharwal,
Okay.
Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally
Oh,
Harabatot Sage
whoa.
Rusht.
He looks good.
Nice to meet you all.
Wait, who is the one who is in the helmet? It's an honor. We'll be working together closely to resolve this
I've
crisis.
heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for
Shakira.
someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course. No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Aww.
Back to business.
Isa.
So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever.
Yeah.
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined
Okay.
to agree with your assessment.
He's Furnas.
This doesn't look like an
But why
attack on
why
Irminsul
are you
from the
wearing
outside.
that?
Rather, it
office?
resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
Wait.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Tevat.
Yeah.
We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely
Holy.
destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
Yeah, could
You have a
be.
valid point.
We don't
But
have
until
the
worst
Dendro
comes to worst,
Archon.
I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly
That's my.
and helping
There's
it
like
recover.
the possibility is
I
very
understand
high
that you
for
were
the
the first
Irminsul
to
to be
foresee this
gone.
crisis.
Nikira,
If it's
hello.
all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more
Hello,
detail.
Jisun.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
What the hell?
They slipped away and hid
Have
during
you
the
seen
relocation,
the current...
intending to return home.
Have you seen the weather currently? It doesn't look good though. They slip away during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen.
What the hell?
Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
We'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well.
Lepi.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Thank you for the 24 roses. Thank you. Hi, Lepi. Welcome.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Masih ingat dah. Wih, check on the anomalies. Tahu tak aku punya karakter ni? Dah lah tak ada ni. Ya Allah, ya Tuhan, betul. Mana? Naik. Aku nak aku nak ikut je. Saya nak equip. What's the apa yang bagus lah? Crit damage attack. Ni memang lah. Damage. Elemental mastery. Energy recharge. Ini HP boleh kan? HP. Oh, okay. Pakai je lah apa yang ada. Ini dia pakai HP ke crit damage? Oh. Lemak tak ada tu. Tak ada. Tak ada. Yang aku kiranya aku tak ada pakai HP tu. Halo Kian. Pakai je lah weh. Daripada tak ada. Inilah nasibnya kalau tak on Genshin. Tahu-tahu esok dah nak habis punya event. Tak buat lagi. Tapi lambat dari jalan-jalan. It's okay. Kido secure the go popular. Thank you. Ya aku pakai je lah HP tu. Tapi tak naikkan pun dia. Tahu monitor ketua. Kejap. Kucing aku. Kenapa dia? Oji-san, thank you for the donut. Thank you. Kenapa dia macam tu? Kenapa dia hang? Dia lagging. Thank you. Ketua. Ya, bila nak tukar tak tahu tu. Masih berketua lah kita. Sampai bila? Yelah, nanti I tukar je. Thank you for the donuts. Wee! Hey, I tak tahu pun ada ni. Bila ke dapat ni? Dia zaman purba sampai 2030. Mak I agak-agak ni. Tak nice. Lama, I tak buat duit ni. Mesti nice. Tak apa, nanti lah I buat. Dah. Okay, ni dulu. Okay, let's go. Check on the anomalies. Kita ada anomali pula kat sini. Tak boleh teleport kan? Tak boleh. Hai Syahir. Okay. Weh, yang bergerak rasuk.
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
Semangatlah, thank
so this
you.
is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Taufik! Elok-elok lu Taufik. Memang kena rasuk. Taufik! Elak dah Taufik.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? You think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine.
Damn!
Come here and look at this.
Berani siu Cyrus. A leyline blossom?
That's right.
Oh.
Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
Berani siu Cyrus.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
You haven't seen it, you just discovered by
way over there too. They're everywhere.
Very
There's even more
nearby.
in that direction.
Very new. What the hell? With that. Wear a mask.
How did you ascertain the situation further
What the
ahead?
mask though?
Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Okay,
They're
so
the
it's
ones
not
who
that.
brought back news from further afield.
Okay, dia memang dia nak
Do
attack.
you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full
Dia
marks
ada
in
high
that
chance
course.
to attack yang tak ada vision.
After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Al-Kindi,
Hari bersejarah
I'll need your
yang
help as
shoot.
well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Pula.
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nahida once said that Ermeso doesn't contain any information about me. So theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. But I had a little further out. You'll see what else we can find.
Will you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Yeah, we
Let's
haven't
regroup at
encountered
Caravan Rebot later.
any of this
Don't
kind
worry if you
before.
don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Very weird also. Man, Traveler sangatlah confident. Jangan overconfident boleh tak? Nanti dia ada macam IG. Oh. Dark clouds scatter in the sky, a sure sign that the storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong because they are beginning to flee too. Oh. We don't have much time left. The binary said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Emerson. But healing Emerson requires the Dendro Archon's power. That's the thing. Kali pertama orang panggil Kian Busuk. Ya ke? Bukan sebelum ni pernah ke? I think ramai dah orang panggil Busuk. Penat dah. Penat dah kata Busuk tu. Is there only way to solve the puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pet with elemental power.
Wait,
the
I haven't
damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
I haven't done the story quest yang ada app tu. I tak buat lagi tu. So I don't really know what's gonna happen. But at least I don't really kan. Halo Kira, halo Fiz. Maybe Reza pernah. Oh ya, Reza pernah. Reza selalu. Memang musuh. That's it. If I use a pet heart or Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her soul. Her low Dendro power without any need to rely on the Mercer. Lah, kesian member datang-datang kena busuk.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Kita busukkan semua orang. Kira busuk.
This is a nice surprise. I'm unsure it feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Ermin's soul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Ermin's soul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when we first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
Oh!
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
They want to bring the Akasha back for this moment.
Doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in our village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
You tell everyone the time that he doesn't.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, Although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all.
So much.
The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree.
Sedap betul.
Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon, a Pep, may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village. And the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a Pep.
Oh, let's go. Kalau Genshin tak ada high chance. Kalau Honkai Sari lah ada. Hari tu dah dapat free banyak. Dia banyak tapi hampir satu minggu. Oh, dah suka ya makan. Macam. Saya tak suka popcorn. I don't like popcorn.
And no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
Kena banyak perisa. Oh, SSR pula tak online. Sama.
There will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past
oh my god, I know with his
bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Maka saya pun saya dah tak on. Saya on hari tu sebab nak Evanesia. Yai Sakura version Honkai Sari. Tapi tak dapat. Kalah 50-50 dah lah. High PT. Malas aku. Lepas tu tak main dah. Tunggu je lah dapat free. Aku tunggu je lah dapat free. Malas nak tunggu dah. Malas nak kumpul. Aku tak main game Reho Universe. Ya. Banyak lagi game nak datang lah. Nak release. Banyak game Reho Universe nanti. Tapi saya tak main kot. Maybe adalah kot game satu tu yang macam horror. Is it horror? Dapat Nicole ke? Saya ubah saya punya fikiran. Saya nak Nicole. Saya nak apa? Sandrone. Saya nak Sandrone. Next patch. I want my wife. Another wife. I have so many wives in this game.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
I do.
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
Bruh.
What's the difference?
No.
The sequel's much cooler.
Saya main ZZZ.
Couldn't agree more.
Enfield PGR Genshin tu tak sentuh dah.
It
Tu
was very
ZZZ
apropos.
kan Hoyoverse.
Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a
Zealous of
copy
Zero
of
kan
King of
Hoyoverse.
Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Info the grand stage of the plan. Okay. Saya dah read on. Tapi still tak nak pull. Oh, kenapa tak nak pull? Pull lah. Kat mana ni? Lower? Dalam ni ke? What the hell? Sini kot. Over here? Majisan 3 video GG.
Tainari has brought me up to speed.
Aku heart
I
PP.
approve of your plan of action.
Tapi dah guarantee kan?
The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find
Kalau
additional
nak,
personnel
pull je
to
lah.
help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us.
Me too.
Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment?
Tapi
it'll only take a
macam
second.
not for Nico, maybe.
What's the matter?
Okay.
Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in.
I mean,
So, I just wanted to ask.
She's not
Do
that.
you have any tips for me there?
She's not that very knowledgeable in this guy, so she should not be that. She should not feel like that. I mean, yeah, she experienced that thing. Bukannya dia nak pun experience that thing. Dia memang orang yang terpilih untuk experience that thing. Don't be like that, Kole.
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes.
Kalau saya tunjuk
Sumeru chapter.
bro saya mesti semua jealous. Wah, banyak
We've seen and heard on our adventures.
Banyak ya.
Some parts
Si
are
banyak.
a little simplified, but hopefully it all
Saya
makes
pun
sense.
5K je kot ke 3K. Tak ingat aku. You should kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she
Hira.
wanted to have a
Hello,
gift for
Riza.
him in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
You too.
All right, time to bring Nahida to see a Pep.
Okay.
Let's hope that old grouch is
We
in a
gonna meet a
negotiating
Pep.
mood.
Wait, kalau I tak buat a quest, can I still meet a Pep? Like, can I still meet her? Can I still meet a Pep? But I tak buat
never
lagi.
mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I tak buat lagi quest Nahida tu. So I'm not sure if we sambung je. Saya tak buat lagi quest Nahida. Saya nak... I hope tak adalah kena... Oh, yeah. Search for a Pep. I hope tak adalah... tu, sebab I belum buat tu. Okay. Alhamdulillah.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong.
Oh, guiding notes. Sekejap, I nak tahu about a Pep. I don't really know about her. Yeah, I know that Dendrodragon is sovereign. I know about this. The ruler of elemental creatures who stand at the backs of Dendro itself. In many legends, she is the embodiment of vitality. As the dragon sovereign, she holds deep contempt for human and god sentiment born not for arrogance. She is indeed singular and remnant, of an era long since past. The Dendro Dragon Sovereign stands opposed to King Dashred. Yeah, while the Dendro Arconahida once came to her aid in a moment of need. Incidentally, Apap is known by another set of titles, some corners of the world. One of King Dashred's 7 pillars, the Dragon King, the Supreme Spirit. The name was divided by King Dashred and the other 6 pillars, and Apap herself dismissed with his disdain. Siapa Apap? Dendro Dragon Sovereign. Okay. The Lelands are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Emerson. Yes, nothing gets past you. Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
Damn.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Ya Allah, thank you.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apap! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Yeah.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
The safety of Sumeru depends on it. The very survival of the world could be at stake. Because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now
convincing.
that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa!
Oh,
It's
shit.
happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Hold on to me! We don't have the protection of the fire seat this time. Hold on to me. Oh! Selesai Naida tidur. This is awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with the dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
Okay. Yo, Pink Fox. I'm not a
But
Pink
I should
Fox.
warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Betul. At least dia hidup lah. At least dia boleh
Spare me
tolong
your
at
words
least.
of gratitude.
Kita nak tolong Emerson, kita kena ada Nahida. Tanpa Nahida, kita tak boleh hidup ke Emerson. Tapi Nahida perlukan Emerson untuk kuat, lebih kuat. Or will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way? Yeah. I'm curious about that as well. Apa beza kalau kita pilih teks yang lain? Di lain skrip ke? Kadang-kadang ya, kadang-kadang tak.
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Oh, just like last time, is it possible to have an normal conversation with the dragon?
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can
Man,
imagine.
understandable.
Well, I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry. Providing tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Oh, why? It's like a part one seed. The elemental life form who merged with her. have now been reborn. Oh, okay. The only memories and emotion they once had are gone. They are brand new and individual now. And yet, for some reason, they seem to drawn to Paimon and me. Oh.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
I'm curious about Pep since Layla normally from far away. Immediately guessed that something was wrong with Erman's soul. Could she know something that we don't? Pep, did she know much about Erman's soul?
I did once.
Ah, okay.
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Erman's soul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
So like dia lah. But okay, that's why. Okay, memang lah kan. Like this tree belongs to Teyvat. So dia memang ada semua benda dalam Teyvat kan. Everything.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind.
So dia memang belong here.
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today.
Tapi kenapa
the ley
dia?
lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the light realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Erman's soul.
Okay,
made it
that's
serve
why.
Humanity and used it to anchor the fate of the world.
Is that why? Okay, that answer my question yang I tak bercakap lagi. Yeah, in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Oh, damn.
Heavenly principles.
Humanity.
God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Hydro Dragon is new village, right? I'm not sure about that though. I'm not sure about the revenge with the humanity. New village is not that kind of person. Like, it's not that kind of dragon. I mean, memang lah the dragon belong here first. Tapi kalau New village nak revenge tu macam that makes sense. Well, it's probably best if we don't tell her that we are such a good term with the Hydro Dragon. Yeah! So that makes sense kalau dia nak tu. Nak revenge. So, Pep tak jumpa lagi Hydro Dragon. Dia tak pernah jumpa lagi New village. Okay.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come.
Oh, the
The
Jin?
Jin.
Oh, Jin!
I see.
Jin? Jin? Kita ada Jin in Genshin. Okay, what happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here.
Okay.
Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Okay, noted.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
There she goes again. Kita tak boleh caring to her at all. We have done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there. Okay. Oh, what's that?
Nahida?
Wait.
You're awake. Are you
Dah bangun,
okay?
Dah bangun.
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Okay. Surround. No. The city of the gods hang inverted from the heaven. One alone is unique among them. Its location is. Remember, tell no one. I don't even know what's that. I don't know what it means. So how to decipher it. I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know when Ahida will keep it secret from everyone. It's probably best I do the same for now. Okay. Oh my god, she trusts us so much. Maybe because we don't have the memory in Irminsul.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
But that's Nahida. Nahida know.
No,
Nahida?
Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Whoa, this is crazy. The sandstorm. What's going on over here with all the animals up there?
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sandstorm.
What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with a pap, but she's recovering. But give Anida some of her own life force.
What a relief.
What's with this sandstorms?
It's the Jinn.
Jinn.
Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Is the Jinn? Call the Jinn has stirred up violent sandstorm. Is that the Jinn? That's the kind of Jinn. Wait, isn't that the monster? Goddess of flower. Nabu Malitaka. The Jinn were familiar created by the goddess of flowers. Malikata for herself after her passing. They pledged their loyalty to King Dashret until his civilization too was swept away by the storm. As a legendary race, they live on the tales and song of the desert people. And even now, their kin may still encounter amid the sands. Oh, okay. So that's that count as a Jinn. As the Jinn in the game.
Dainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Is it the Gurabad? Oh, yeah. I remember this place. It was destroyed and rebuilt time and again. Barry witnessed the rise of all of Kindesh's civilization. Audio of is followed by the site of Elon the Hermite's leader. To this day, many fables and legends about it still circulate throughout Sumeru, the most famous being tale of Shiruya and Shirin. Shiruya and Shirin. Is that I see, okay.
Gurabad.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Oh, okay. Jinn from Gurabad, huh? Family figure come! Oh! This stupid lamb!
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Lulapa, known as the mother of the Jinn, was once the daughter of the water lily under the goddess of flower. Okay. Later they give the shade command. I dah tak ingat dah. I tak habiskan kot. Dia punya quest ni. I dah habis. All I know that this lamb is very annoying. Dashet passed his ultimate sentence upon her. Her soul was divided sevenfold, sealed by the seven pillars. How do you awaken her? Not having entrusted you with her true name, she recognized her. Dear master, to the power. Wait. I love that they have this kind of thing. Like, you know, I don't remember anything at all. I don't remember who is who. Not Really remember? I don't remember some. Ini kenal dah.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
Oh.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Hey, ya Allah. Apa?
When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
I wasn't about to. I dah ready I punya keyboard.
You
Dah
too.
nak tekan keyboard dah. Okay.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Hello, Madu. Don't worry about me. I got everything. I got. Wait. Oh, party setup. Okay, should I bring my Nahida? I don't have any healing though. Healing. Mana aku dekat? Ni. Still right. No. 26, 50%, 34. I bring my... I bring... What should I bring? Kenapa tu bawa healer? Takutlah aku. Aku punya kombina ni. Good. I should be okay.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad.
Ya Allah, aku banyak sangat ni Jinn-nya.
See what's going on.
Oh, tapi tak suka lah.
No escape.
What's this? Teringatlah aku. I had to go Rabat to learn about the situation. Hello Mario, ya Allah.
How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now. Shine down.
Banyak kan? Kalau
Right
ni.
here.
Hilang dah.
Target spotted.
Allah.
All units at the ready.
Hey!
The Vtuber?
Betul lah.
They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Oh. What you guys see, huh?
Fighting Jin with one hand and Vtuber with the other?
Huh?
Chaos!
What's going on over here?
Right now.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Very low. Very low. Banyak ya. Mampu aku.
Right here.
Kau tinggalkan boleh ke?
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabod and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
No.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Cak. Oh, dia ni tak baca apa yang kat Apa?
Time for a house call.
Air healer.
Time to go.
Along the delve and rubber rooms. Ya, dah tak selesa tu zaman.
Mind the side effect.
Can you adopt kitten? Get cable fiber wifi kan? Huh? What? Kenapa tu bagi simpak? Hey! Hello, Ki.
Right here. Emerge.
Kita memang main Genshin Impact lah. Kenapa dia gigit wifi kabel tu?
Right here.
Time to go.
Loki Rap streaming, thank you.
Mind the side effects.
Right now. Emerge.
Putus, tak ada wifi sekarang, kena tunggu screen. Allah. Baru technician wifi datang ganti baru, what? Damn.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Manalah kau tahu kita tu. Dia baru nak kenal-kenal tu. Dia gigit-gigit.
Right here.
Yang benda ni? Oh, this is the thing. Okay. This one. Oh, okay. That's how to defeat that thing.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
Wait, good
There's
job.
no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabod? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow.
Yeah.
So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make it
Yeah.
Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
The voice sound nice. Wait, apa yang kuat? Apa yang kuat? Apa yang kuat? Kejap. Is it my voice or the in-game sound? Sekejap. Suara NPC is nice. NPC? This is not NPC. That's Phantom. Nah, okay, tinggi, okay. Judging by the times and supplies, there must be many more virtual factory stationed here than the few we saw the way in. To where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm.
No,
some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Kenapa suara dia macam baju? Kenapa suara dia macam baju? I tak faham, Mbak. And the way they look so similar to each other also. Macam...
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say.
I can't wait to see him.
I am here merely to indulge
in
my
game.
own curiosity.
Show yourself.
Your names are well known among the Vtuber.
Hala.
Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
You have been following me?
My only regret
Stalker!
is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
Stalker! My only regret is the trajectory of your journey conflict with our goals. So I think this Pantalon dia side memang dia punya side ni memang Vtuber punya. Sebab kan more Vtuber Harbinger kan selalu kat on our side kan. Dia macam tak ada lah macam-macam on our side sangat. Cuma Columbina, Sandrone, Alekino been helping us a lot. Child also have been helping us juga. The design yang macam apa tu, macam spek mata tu. Memang dia.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Maybe he's not.
To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
Yeah, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
Yeah,
Besides,
I macam curious gila lah dengan
even
suara
3
dia.
moons
I
in the
don't
sky
understand
fail
why.
to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
I've heard that even the 3 moons in the sky failed to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than bite off more than I can chew.
Oh. 3 moons?
Oh. Oh.
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
El Dottore!
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for
Dottore?
Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Did you do something with our friend?
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place.
Oh!
The mother of the Jinn,
Hey.
Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations.
Hey!
It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
I feel like I've seen in the past about a sneak peek of someone that looked like Baiju but a black person. Yeah, he is.
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that.
Pantalone.
Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life.
Pantalone?
As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
Face reveal! Face reveal!
Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary.
I like that
Stall
design.
Him while I execute the next step of the plan.
Of the
Sumeru
enemy.
City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul!
Yeah.
He definitely knows something!
Something's gonna happen.
Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Eh, tolong lah. Paimon. Kau tak tolong aku.
Don't let them through.
Kenapa aku tak tolong aku? Agak-agak lah.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
If it's an emergency food after all. Man, she should be helping.
Fallen leaves adorn my
Tak ditolong.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Bro, hey! Wait for me. Wait. Eh, Pantalone. Tunggu aku. Pantalon. Oi. Pantalone.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
And the doll come back. Paimon, wait! Paimon! Connie.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
So there was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged.
Genshin Impact.
I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Don't do it.
It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends.
Yeah.
Even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to
He's
justify
one of the
what they have gained
Harbinger.
or escape from the hardship imposed upon
Traveler.
them. Neither he nor I are
I mean, Traveler
tolerated by the
doesn't know,
rules
right?
of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Bro, stop doing this. Come back. Good night, semua dah tidur. Good night, Zarif. Thank you. Thank you, Singgah. Thank you. Selamat tidur.
I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
It's not your fault. I mean, kalau kita jalan sama pun benda tu muncul juga. Let's just work on getting out of here. Even though you can change to new one.
He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
This is sad. Okay. The Aru village.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
I just knew that those things called
So you have a
Jin
solution?
in this game.
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, I'll be there, Plumpy.
What? What? Ah! It's your genie. Okay.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 mora.
Lah. Dia punya pet pun
20,000 mora.
Dia punya genie pun demand nak duit.
100,000 mora. Final offer.
So she's a hired partner.
Not that. Demon. Oh, dia borak apa? Pergi tepat.
Hired
Pergi
partners
sana.
are reliable too. Plumpy here is
Oh.
a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
I don't think so. Ah! Bro! She paid you 100,000 more, aren't you? You failed!
Any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat
We need to kill them.
like this? You wanna play rough?
What the hell?
You can play it that
She
game.
got paid and she could not even get to negotiate with the monsters. But where's your... Don't play that.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Oh! Okay.
What happened?
Shaking my head.
Pass out.
Oh.
Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
What a waste of 100k for
I remember.
and a cart.
Our first time playing side by side.
Like macam tak function
Fighting
pun
side by side.
bayar 100k
I
tak
seem to
buat
recall
apa.
swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Demand betul. Last mampus.
Please stop.
Keep up.
Allah.
One thing after another.
There's too many of them.
Shit my head. Can't do
I can't believe I
this.
used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the
we are
line,
dealing with
though
the
it was a close
Jins.
call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Oh shoot.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Oh my god.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master, even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
Masak lemah je lah
This is not a
benda-benda tu.
discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Yeah. Throw everything that you have.
Your hopes on me?
Yeah.
Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me.
You should do that. You should throw away all the things that you have.
I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Nico! Nico! What a wave of turret too. Nicole!
Huh? What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before our village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care, whoever you are. Please just help us.
The only one who can help is
Nanti
you.
tak ada confuse kan? Kau cakap dengan siapa sih seseorang?
Along the correct path.
I'm really here to guide you along the correct path. Okay.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just
You're the
repeat
voice
after
function
me.
and them.
One line at a time.
I mean, Nicole is an angel after all. Our angel.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh! Comel lah lampi ni.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Oh, dia Nicole bagi dia punya power tu dia macam bantu.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Plumpy were a name because I've only listened to Chunky Plumpy song. Oh, what's that? Jeling apa siapa tu? Mana dia jeling? Dia tak jeling pula.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts.
Okay.
All we have is
so
a few
since the
fragments.
Jins are big.
Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
Someone be helping
The
her.
Jinn have actually quieted down. Although
Since the songs are too big and chunky, I will later.
Looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
Kau jeling puzzle ni. Kenapa saya nak jeling orang pula ni?
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Hehe.
Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Why? She's the chosen one. I mean, the dream. The thing that we just recite. That she just recite. Also. She's the chosen one. Oh. I don't sit there. Pause. Ni baru saya jeling. The only way to out here brute force, but too much force, and the entire room might collapse. What the hell is going on here? Hi, hello Sunny, Kole, masak pistachio. Hey, jangan ada masakkan pistachio-nya, tahu lah dia hijau.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Wait, this is her first ever getting voice.
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
This is her voice? Jet! Oh my god! My goal! Jet! Ah! Ben! Ah! Our companion!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
Oh my god, this
should be the right mechanism.
This is the first time we heard her voice. Tomboy mommy voice.
There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Ivan. Salah. Terbalik. Ben. I suka sangat Ben. Maybe it was voiced by a boy. Nah, it was voiced by a mommy. It was very masculine, I guess. Thank you for the share, Uncle. Dang Jet. Voice surprise guy. Oh my god, so many happened, so much things happening. There's a lot of things.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So the Mesra chapter has finally come to a close. Remember to wear off lights off your hand.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben,
nah,
huh?
No way!
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Yeah! I will never forget you! I will never forget you, Jet and Ben. I love Ben so much. I love you also, Jet. Like, literally, we are so bestie. We are bestie, like, very, very close.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Go.
Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
People love the lamb.
We almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Is she okay?
That bottle?
Yeah. That bottle.
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Is she okay? Oh my god, the sandstorm! I don't like it. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the map. Whoa. Operating software is shutterings. Now I'm back. Welcome back, Kian. Look. Menarik lah quest ni. Nenek Kai get to go suffering watching with one full and boy. It's okay. Happy stream, dear Nenek. Night. Good night, Kai. Good night. Bye. Thank you, singgah tau, Kai. Okay lah. Apa tu? Kabel wifi tu yang digigit oleh the kitten. Kena rehat.
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha!
Oh, tu dia.
Found her.
Sini kabel wifi. Itulah. Oi! Sini!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
It's been a while as well.
And you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again.
Yeah, we are back together.
Imagine that.
How have you been? I hope it was... This wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
A foreign land to the west. Could she mean the Netherlands? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when you defeated Kasai Toy?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Hey, do faster.
Thank you, Lilupar.
There's so much is going on out there.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Dah 1 bulan ni saya dengan kawan saya bagi L2D. Alhamdulillah dapat guna dah. Wah!
The sandstorm's
lama.
Gone. The sun shines bright again.
Have fun, main
when
game.
I said that we'd
Guna
meet
PS2.
again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Let's go. We're going together. Kalian tinggal tukar kipas je. Lepas tu dah siap. Let's go.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Meet up with everyone. Hello guys, this is Dad, my friend. I came back with some friends.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
What are we going to
unless you know of
activate?
another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly.
Ay, tak boleh lah dengan...
The scale of this project
Dengan
is
maths dia ni.
enormous. Even with Carvey, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right?
Yang live kat Twitch ke tak? YouTube je.
And who are they?
My friend.
Friends of yours?
Yeah, my friend.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
A famous name from the history books.
Oh, and sitting on
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabot problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
Dia tunjuk YouTube lepas tu TikTok tu je.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Not that he mentions it. It is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Clearly unwilling to answer our question when first met, so why will he admit that being Dottore's subordinate leader?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet!
Aren't you with the Brazen Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the Mausoleum of
King Deshret. Tower structure Oni. Okay. Modify how? What
According to
resources?
certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Aru. An ideal realm fashioned in imitation of the traveling principle like of a creation. Knowledge and technique the goddess of flower obtained from Celestia. Through it, King Deshret sought to forge a golden slumber that would be a countless form of wisdom. Okay. A mutation of the act of creation using knowledge technique covered over from Celestia. Kyra, mana honey? Mana honey? Saya
If
pun
these
tak
sources
pasti,
prove correct,
tapi
the energy
dia ada
contained
je.
within Aru may
Dia
be
online je.
sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan.
Cuma jarang masuk.
However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some
Oh
sort
yeah,
of
that
prison where the Goat King,
the thing
Ibis
that we
King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay.
Yes,
That's the
exactly
place.
right.
Okay. I remember that.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment. and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate?
She wants to be by Chia.
Truth and
Oh my
falsehood?
god, wait.
Those were the 3
You are
questions,
the guy.
right?
Oh my god, lupa dah nama. Apa yang nama sebelum ni? Display name?
She's dealt with the Ibis King
Sebelum
before,
jadi
so
Jepun ni.
she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Alamak.
Notcry?
I see. I see.
Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Kan before ni lain tau. Apa dia tiba-tiba Fanny? Honey? Honey kan jenis dia menggatal tiba-tiba dekat
They
komen.
contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Kadang-kadang dia mengurat orang.
Really?
Itu pasal
They
lah.
came here to help out?
Itu pasal lah terjadinya
Yes, really.
komen-komen begini. Ya Allah, masih
One
sama.
of them said she's made Notcry her home. If
Itu
she's the
pasal
person we
lah.
were talking about,
Lama dah ni.
then...
Aku fikir tak ada dah. Tu lah.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole!
Nicole!
Never! Oh!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Let's go! Oh. Tapi hot lah dia
It's a
punya
good thing
patung.
we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Heyo, hello,
Oh,
Atheris.
You haven't heard?
Hello, Masih
An
Langit.
invisible barrier has appeared around
Welcome,
Sumeru's
welcome.
borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Vtui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here?
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
That's
Surely
where
you don't think
you
I still have
belong.
feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
I mean,
and
yeah.
here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Notcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
What? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Oh.
Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Aduh.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere.
Oh, no.
You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions. But they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special
Hi Kira, how are you? Hi Kenny,
Someone
I'm
once
doing
told
good.
me
How
that
are you?
human memory
I'm doing
is more
good.
selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality
Kira,
check
nanti
once
bagi
in a
anime
while,
No.
so we don't forget the truth.
Tapi saya
As
rasa
much
dia
as
nak
I
rehat lah.
dislike
So maybe
Sumeru,
tak kot.
this is no way for it to
Sorry.
perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
Maybe not.
How much will you need?
She needs to rest.
You're not gonna milk this
Good,
for all it's
that's lit.
worth, are you?
Person. I
What do you
see.
think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones
Yang
I carve are
berlaku
actually worth
yang
quite a
berlalu
lot.
biarlah berlalu. Dia tak give up oh.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Oh, let's go.
Huh? Is that all?
Really?
That's all.
Okay.
Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
Laju.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while.
Yehoda.
While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
I never back down. Malah aku pasangan dua coli ni. Whatever Eva does best.
Don't
Yeah,
worry, boss.
that's right.
You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the
Hari
desert.
bersejarah, kait tu tak nak
But life
menyerah.
doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to?
Kait
I don't think I've
tu?
seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
This is not Kaito. Police here. Nama dia Kaishi.
And sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru,
Kaishi.
then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Oh, very important people.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
She was.
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
She is.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
She was the one who helping her.
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
Yeah.
An angel?
She is
sounds
an
like
angel.
a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep. Korean, hindi apa. Tak ada bente.
You could say she's a real creative
Member bukan Muslim.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
She is!
Oh, please don't call me ma'am.
She
I find it
is!
so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be
Oh, she's so
yourselves.
pretty.
No
I really
need to be
want
nervous.
her.
Miss
Tapi I
Nicole,
nak
if it's
I nak
okay,
send drone ni. Tak
could
boleh.
I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers.
Exactly.
I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you?
Yeah.
I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know. I wanna know. Lagu and that. Kau nak nyanyi lagu Twice. Twice. I wanna know, no. What is
we
love?
were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family
Yeah,
members.
this is her family.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate,
Those
Miss
are
Nicole.
her family.
I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Yeah.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
You are here to support Kale. True. This.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Huh?
I am.
Wait.
When I was young,
Yeah,
I got
yang
sick with Elazar.
aku tak ingat lah.
Nothing could cure it.
Yang komik tu kan?
The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there.
Yeah,
This
then yang
creepy
Elazar
guy
tu.
injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained
Penuh
god
god
remains.
I dah
can
lupa
still
lah
remember
ini.
the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
Okay, so
Anyway,
who is the god remains?
So you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Oh, no wonder. Holy shit. Oh.
Fascinating. You
Gila.
don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
Still not did the quest, lol. Why?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment.
Okay.
Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it. Yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really.
Yeah, it's very
knowing
important,
that a
you
fragment
know?
of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is...
Yeah,
it's a strange feeling.
Understandable.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self. I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh.
Oh,
I
dah tak
guess
muncul
you
ke?
of all
Apa yang tak
people have
muncul?
a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact.
Oh yeah.
Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Ah.
Let me guess.
Okay.
Because 2's company,
6,
but
7
3's a
tadi.
crowd?
Kan kena mute.
Thanks for helping to
6,
explain
7
the
kan
joke,
kena
Tainai.
mute.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Aduh. Kau kena mute ke? Not sure
Kale,
lah.
all
I
I'm
think
trying to say is,
as long the
no
number
matter
is
how many Hermanubis
there,
fragments there are
maybe dia
within me,
akan mute juga.
you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis.
Maybe kena unmute lah.
In
I
the
tak tahu
same
nak
way,
unmute sana. Kat mana nak unmute?
You are simply you.
Moderation setting.
I know what you
Kejap.
mean. So about that dream I
Mute.
had,
Comment setting.
was it a warning from the Goddess of
Sorry.
Flowers?
Moderator.
Yes, just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams, Lord of flowers and oases, she must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste.
Yeah.
But I still don't understand. Why me?
You are the chosen one.
Yes. Why indeed? You are
the
only
one there's a lot of
remains,
other people yang
but
kena
only
inject.
in you have her fragments persisted.
Maybe the specific fragment yang dia kena dekat badan ni.
The firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will.
Okay.
Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility.
Yeah, betul.
As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
That's
not,
cute.
We should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
That's so cute, you know. Family members of the patient. And Sido's here, Inari's here, Kavi is here, Al-Hitam is here, and us. Technically, we are friends. But these 4 people are very, very important to the Holy and memang family.
Let's move out.
Family.
Time to put our plan into action.
Literally family. I love that they put it in the game.
And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us
thank
proceed,
you. Dah deleted.
the scale of the work
Dah boleh
to follow
type
is
7.
daunting to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazar's array, I guess. But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Game lah. Puasa lagi 1 jam kan? Sekarang dah 2 jam setengah ke dah 3 jam? Hampir 3 jam. I main. 6/7/2026 dah tanggal dia 6/6/67. Go to the Great Hall of the Truth. Where is it? Yeah. Is that Faruzan? Yeah, that's Faruzan over there. Faruzan!
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you were very
Man,
talented sculptor.
tak boleh lah dengan dia punya bass ni. Kenapa?
I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Saya pula ambil balik.
Even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Oh! Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a second. Oh, and Madam Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called?
What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Young lady?
A hero?
She's very much older than you, Frozen.
I didn't really have a specific theme in mind.
Pagi nenek.
I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
Oh.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I
bulan
do
dah
quite
ni.
enjoy
Tidak.
those.
Tidak.
Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Tidak.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a
Saya
heroic
tunjuk bulan
squirrel
tu
pointing
dulu
its
baru
finger
tanggal
towards
dia.
the sky.
Sama lah.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss, I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam
Wherever
Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same
way. They
It's
get
been
along
a long time since I met anyone interested
They
in
get
this style of
along.
statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Kuda-kuda Chan yang ada.
What exactly do you do for a
Rugi sama
living?
tak kahwin malam ni.
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true
Yeah,
identity
do
for now.
not tell her.
Good idea.
She's getting
Let's limit the
along.
conversation to aesthetics.
Oi, kenapa boy tu? 6-7. Dah penat aku pun penat ni. Penat dengan 6-7.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to
aesthetic. Aesthetic.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about?
You are not.
You're such a child.
Yeah, you're such a child. I know. What the hell? Where's Kavi? Oh no, I cannot speak to him. Where's Alhijam? They are here together.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death.
But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually,
Thank
I
you for
had
the
this same
gift.
discussion
Wait a
with
minute.
Jet before we
Did I
started
see
working
Leppy?
together.
Yeah,
To
Leppy.
be clear, I have no intention of using you for any
Leppy's here.
ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
Hi, Leppy.
You sure that's a compliment? Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure.
Namun
I love
tak
working with
nampak,
no-nonsense
kan?
people. And you certainly fit that description.
Tadi dia
forward to a
masuk bagi
fruitful
gift tu
partnership.
terkejut juga.
As
Nama
do
tak
I,
nampak.
my friends.
Great Hall of the Truth. Lagi 1 jam akan habis kot. This one. Sekejap, let me check how long it is. I think 4 jam. Tak silap I. Kalau I nak sambung nanti jadi 8 jam doh. Kalau aduh. Genshin dan Empire Conquest. I'm so hungry. Ignite. How long is it? Akak emote. Hello. Leppy, thank you for the 5 roses.
That anyone seems to be writing about these
Leppy,
days.
ada kat DC tak? Rasanya
Goodness
tak
knows
ada
what they find
kot.
so disappointing about their own world.
Semoga main semua sekali ni. Aduh. 3 jam lebih. Macam mana? So, I think lagi 1 jam. Dah ada DC. Tak ada doh. Boleh pergi dekat link kat bio. Nanti nampak
I hope everyone's
button.
ready. We'll be arriving at our
Button
destination
Discord
very
tu nanti
shortly.
tekan je. Nampak simbol Discord tu tekan, nanti dia bawa ke Discord punya server. Go deeper into the great hole of the truth. Entah. Whoa! So pretty! Wait, download DC first.
Wow, we've not seen so many visitors.
New food. Oh, okay.
Ever, really?
I see.
What is this place now? A tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
Something's going on.
Correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void
I'm not trying
in
to
our
flash by
lives?
iPhone 17
Why,
Pro
you've
Max.
even put a smile
Well,
on
let's
Doty and Krako's
go.
faces. All this
I'm not a
activity
fan
is
of
making for
iPhone
quite
lah.
a special day.
I pun dah baru tukar phone, baru beli phone baru. Tapi bukan iPhone. Suka kau Lilupar.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout.
You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem.
Nak juga Lepi nama PFP saya pun dah tukar.
How did you break free and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you could ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak?
Make a new one.
Getting so
Make a
angry
new
about.
account.
Forget about that. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
Your time,
I think that makes sense.
Your time.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Unfortunately,
it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse
Can I spoil it now?
To bring love and hate,
no spoiler.
right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Whoa. Bro! Wait! Oh, this is the first time.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
He's still playing MOBO.
Are those three of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person
Where do I
grow
find the
and
link
learn
again?
to cherish what they have.
Oh my god.
Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never
Dekat
have to
bio.
experience it for yourself.
Tapi kalau nak senang pergi YouTube saya. Sebab kat bio. And then nampak simbol Discord tu, tekan je simbol Discord tu. Macam bawah sikit ada nama, ada socials tu, lepas tu ada simbol Discord, tekan Discord. Oh my god, wait. Damn, a crocodile. I didn't expect to see it. So buff.
Hello, Nefer.
Oh.
It's good to see you. Thoth,
Damn.
the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Wah, you
Seeing you two
tarat
getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce
I
ourselves?
just expect to see it. Dia dekat dalam tu dah ada gym sebenarnya.
I'm Sethos,
Ada
the current
gym.
leader of the Temple of Silence.
Eh,
This
tapi
is
yang-
General Mahamatra Sino.
Yang burung ni
This
handsome
is the former
tu.
Spontamat sage Cyrus.
Cila kira.
But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot.
Everything is equally new to us.
Sobek. Oh, ni suara
We've been
sobek.
gone from this
Sebab-
mortal world for longer than you can
Sebab
imagine.
sobek ni dengan yang goat tu, goatee kan. Kita tak dengar suara dia. Dengar suara si Toss je.
Let's hold off on the
Oh,
introductions for
handsome
now.
tu.
We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
Ha. Hello. Ini pun hello ni. Tapi kambing.
You're like a helpless parent.
Whoa.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily
Eh, Bapak
welcome in
handsome.
today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to
Harry
share
Shaw.
its fruits with you two.
Harry Chef. Eh, handsome. Hello. Dan mo yang dalam. Hello tu. Ha, handsome. Dan berbeda ada god. yang buaya tu macam silly sikit rupa dia. Dia macam very silly. Tapi yang dua ni, wah, handsome.
Is that so?
Huh.
Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your
Give me
wishes,
NDC,
young
let's
ones.
go. Welcome to Memories. Kira Alicia in a free. Alamak, kena lari kah?
I'm sorry?
Alamak.
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
Okay.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
Okay. What were they
I won't beat
talking
around the
about?
bush.
I forgot.
Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before.
Yeah.
And
We
we
need your help. Basically. You. Saito and Effie's recount is okay.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
She is.
Not a pep, surely.
So
Not
when
vicious,
horror,
cruel, a pep who possesses
maybe
no virtues aside
maybe
from her
Kamis
basic
kot.
instincts.
Kamis.
Oh,
Tapi
good heavens.
collab lah.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt
Because
for the Archons.
the Dendro Archon
I suppose
helped her before.
she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
Yeah, betul. Agree.
Smooth
Oh.
soccer. Well said, lad.
Tak boleh lah si
Currently,
yang
no one
buaya
can
tu.
connect to Irminsul.
Buaya tu semua
We
silly
hope
dah
that by
buku
opening
dia.
a
Dia
borrow
macam
and making some
kelakar.
modifications to it,
Dia tak macam
we
tak
can use
macam
its technology to
beberapa
our
tak
advantage.
seberapa handsome lah.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect
Terkelakar sikit
creation.
rupa dia
King
kalau dengan
Deshret
badan
never
manusia.
managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much
Say hi.
remains to be done if it is to be pitted against
Alhamdulillah.
Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but To give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
Naturally?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
Oh, okay.
You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
Lippy,
In
thank
all
you.
likelihood, the mortal
Thank you
world
for
will
the
never
gifts.
again be
Thank
able to
you.
replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
Let's go adventure,
If your minds are
guys.
made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further.
One of my best
Saint
day ever.
Chesapeake,
Lepiru kembali.
Saint Benu.
Is it because
Once you
Saturday,
surrendered to silence and were buried
because
with
of the
King
date?
Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Oh. I can feel this strange sensation. Was it a good king?
Saint Benu.
Saint Benu.
Responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Initiate.
Initiating autonomous will.
Sekejap. Benu. Bruh! Okay. One of the candidates 7 pillars in Benu and most Radeon, unlike the 3 kings. There is the legend construction. Ah, yeah, I remember this guy. Hermanu Beast! Here, Myers Moses, Hermanu Beast, the stage of sages. Holy. I always come back. Let's go. Thank you for another. What is this gift called? Tak nampak lah. Dia tak bagi I tengok nama dia. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. One of the kings dashed 7 pillars. Saint Hermanu is the greatest of the sages, the only one among the 7 pillars to ascend the humanity to the rank of god family, born to the Tatna people. He was a sage and warrior known far and wide. Sincere, steadfast, kind and steady, he earned widespread respect. He was a guide of peers. Blah 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 blah. Hermanu led his people to the city to lie for the temple of silence. Panjangnya. In praise of Hermanu, may his name endure through his ages, and his valor remain immortal across all time. As for his peers among the 7 pillars, whether they admitted or not, all had the deep-seated respect for Hermanu. Even now, a millennium later, the measure of his stirs memory of the days when they once gathered together in fellowship. Happy Arun! Thank you for your gift! Thank you! Okay. So Benu and also Hermanu is here.
Responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will. Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been.
Okay, we go watch Walking Dead first. Okay, bye.
Then your trust in
See
my
ya.
well-being has long
Thank you for
outlived
stopping
your
by. Thank you
physical
for the
body.
gift as well.
You have
thank
always
you.
opened with that same phrase. In life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah.
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof? I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Me.
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
Okay.
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Chef, you diabolical fiend.
Kau tengok kat luar pun dah
our
gaduh
former
ni.
colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around.
Hermanubis is not
At times
here.
like this, he would offer
Ya,
to take
memanglah dia dah tak
accountability.
ada.
What are you trying to say?
Sebab Sino kan dia
Is
punya
my
tu.
word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Apa nama? Aduh, I lupa lah apa nama. What's the exact word for Sino Sino Manubis. Yeah, he has the power of a Manubis. Deity of the desert civilization. Divine decree. Descendant. Story is false. No, it's not descendant. Yeah, it's because of the fragment. Yeah. The bar fragment. It's just said about it. I just forgot. Yeah. Because of the fragment, he got the power of Hermanubis. So Hermanubis is not around anymore.
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul.
Okay.
To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Benu approves.
Oh.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Okay, so everyone agreed, is it? Is there anyone to oppose it?
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
He opened the gate! Holy! Oh, it's open. After how many years? Whoa!
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under
Trying
attack?
to what's happened here, but I didn't say it's okay.
Wait, it's...
I pun dah lupa sikit-sikit. Tapi so far memang dah I faham lah apa yang dijalankan. So macam menarik. It's very very fun to know what's gonna happen.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Is this?
Father.
Whoa!
Father, is it really
you? Wait. Reunion.
It's Jet's father, Jibril. That's right. He entered the golden
Yeah.
didn't he?
I
Yes.
smell blood and sand on you.
Aww.
Strong
Oh my
as a
god, I
wild
remember
beast,
you.
and without shedding a tear.
Oh my god, sedihnya.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free.
Oh yeah,
I
that
am
guy.
truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle.
Aww.
One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease.
Oh,
Do
this
not
is
weep
sad.
for me, Jet.
No,
I
no,
know
no,
you will
no,
accomplish
no, no,
many
I'm about
great
to
things
cry.
in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
No. Bye.
Father! Father!
Aww. And she got to meet her father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake.
Yeah.
And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Oh, 1 AM, bro. Yang apa ni? Genshin Impact. Kenapa sampai 1 pagi? Oh.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We 3 retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity,
Yes,
are surely
masih
the
lagi
least
kan?
qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to
Banyak
this
tu
world.
cara nak ngelaknya.
Perhaps
Ngelak
the
apa?
relationship between gods and
Ngelak
humanity
apa?
follows a similar principle.
Bro, I cannot, man. Look at this crocodile. Kelakar lah. Yang lagi dua tu hello. Yang crocodile ni I don't know. For some reason dia macam kelakarnya.
Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems
biru
arise.
Tapi dia handsome
You
doh.
chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
Suara pun hello. Handsome. Hello no.
If I'd known
Ini
you'd be
pun
like
hello ni.
this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again
Kau
for
kena
all
shaving.
eternity.
Mau yang nak ngorek ke apa ni?
All of us?
Saya nak
What
yang
does this
nyanggut
have to
tu.
do with me?
Apa
Vilify
Harry
me
Shelf
no
nama dia?
further.
Ni Harry Shelf.
Scholars, since you have
Hi.
liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself.
Oh, tak boleh lah.
This shall
Face
afford
card
you
lah
some
dia.
convenience.
Face card. Dia ada face
Unseen
card.
and unheard.
Tak kena buat apa.
From this moment forth, none
Ini
may by
sekarang
sight
dia
or
tengah-
hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all
Ya,
this
dia
is
dengan
achieved just with the
Power
power
of
of Aru?
Aru ni. Diorang nak
With technology
obtain the
from the
thing. Untuk
heavens,
teknologi.
the possibilities are
Diorang nak buat
endless.
balik the things. I
Just
forgot what's the
because
name
King
again.
Deshret did not use it for this
Akasha.
purpose does not mean that it cannot be
Batal.
done.
Mana dok?
So,
Dok.
marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side?
Yeah,
Do we
yeah.
have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already
Oh, let's
contacted them.
go.
They'll be here soon.
Akak kucing kan? Iya. Weh, dah habis weh. Weh, aku dah kena sambung ke weh. Lagi 4 jam. Weh, aku dah tertarik dengan cerita dia ni. Perlu ke aku sambung lagi 4 jam? Weh, dah habis weh. Sambung. Alamak, nyamuk ni. Nyamuk di bujang Reza. Kau kira je. Tapi kalau sambung 4 jam sampai pukul berapa? Pukul 5 kan? Masuk cuti kan? Kita nak sambung je. Macam kejap sangat je yang tadi. Weh, tapi menarik lah dalam cerita dia kalau korang tahu Genshin lah. Dia je moyang. Jom lah. Lagi boleh buat daddy. Weh, aku tak buat lagi daddy. Sekejap, nak cakap je.
Fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
Bro!
I have a sudden
Bro,
urge
learn
to stretch
the
my
word
legs.
naturally and keep
Anyone recommend
going
a
with
suitable
it.
leisure
Saya nak ni
activity?
memang nak tidur. Memang tak tidur, mai. Tapi saya nak kena cari benda untuk makan. Sebab akan
I
lapar
might have
pun
had some
Furi. Kau akan
recommendations
lapar.
for you were this the past. But here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being
Saya tak boleh
outside of
tidur.
it at last.
Kenapa?
I could not agree
Sebab dah tidur
more.
ke tadi? Moyang cari dulu makanan dan main. Dad, tengok dulu lah.
As I thought, the so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as
Nak mak buat
underwhelming as ever.
roti. My late night
What do
snack
you
makan
mean?
burger rambi.
Not a
Itulah saya
fan
nak
of
beli.
the boys'
Nak beli burger.
As men,
Kalau-
as individuals, and
kalau
even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention.
Kemarin saya kat
Al-Ahmar
VC
once
di
commanded me to select a
server.
king from among the
Saya
people.
borak-borak sampai tak
So
tidur. Mak, I
naturally
lain
my eyes will
macam.
open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Pergi makan dulu hati moyang sambung lagi.
It's nothing. I
Sambung je kot.
just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so? I hope you're right.
Huh. Rehat jap. Tanah. Kita berehat kejap yuk. Berehat bersama KitKat. Oh, nak keluar-keluarlah dulu. Baik. Kau suka colour pink Ha. Saya suka pink. Pink color. Sekejap nak tukar wifi. Dia tak ada buat apa-apa ni. Oh. Rehat bersama Go. Lah tiba-tiba gocok. Go. Dia kena ada. Sebab ada sepang tu kan. Dia kan dah terbelah dua kan. Dia kena baca perlahan sikit. Gocok. Saya nak ngantuk je tak? Saya tak ngantuk. Saya tengah fikir nak habiskan ke tak? Sebab saya memang dah catch up tu dia. Dah macam menarik gila dok cerita dia. Aku dah macam thank you for the follow Hali Soyu. Is it Hali Soyu? Bro, what? Dr. Hali Soyu 2 game. Saya tengah fikir. Tu kan saya habiskan hari ni juga. Malam ni juga. Or kita sambung esok je. Saya lapar. Kejap. Yes, the doctor. Oh my god. Tadi mengaum tadi. Mana ada saya mengaum? Kenapa saya mengaum? Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Mengaum, bless you.
You must be Sethos,
yes,
the successor to the Temple of Silence. Hello.
Oh,
yep,
berkenalan.
That's me. Never, right? That's what I heard the others calling you.
Yeah.
Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too.
The longest non-challenge stream. We're in the Notcry almost set.
Went to the rainforest.
This is Sumeru new quest.
Where I work as an
the new
intel
Archon quest.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me.
Yeah.
However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
Kalau akak nak tidur-tidur lah, saya tak ngantuk lagi.
I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation
Saya
with you.
pergi ambil makanan je. Saya tunggu dah habis burak.
Was I that obvious?
Just sambung.
I think you did fine.
Boleh. Bukan selalu kita live tengah malam kan?
Lure you
Bukan selalu
in
kan?
isn't exactly how I'd put it.
Rasa tak pernah lagi.
I see it more as an
Saya rasa
invitation.
paling lama pun pukul 2 habis.
To what?
Tu main Roblox Roblox collab tu.
To return to your homeland and be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
Saya pun dah tidur tadi, saya okey je.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Tiba-tiba menguap. Kejap saya pergi ambil makanan sekejap Hai. Dia ambil makanan. Sudah. Sekejap ya. Pin komen apa tu? Tak nampak tu. Jomlah kita selesaikan. Sekejap aku nak cakap dengan si Saino. Saino ni wajib.
Do you hear that?
Oh.
Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matcha have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep.
But she's being helpful.
What about you? What do you make of her?
I mean, they are not familiar with her,
in
right?
the corner.
So, okay,
I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
That's true. But she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am. And so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Yeah, she will.
Don't worry. I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Nice.
Ah, I see.
Kak tidur lah. Kenapa paksa saya tidur ni? Kenapa paksa saya tidur? Okay, gotta go. Oh, ya tadi kan. Okay. Renang jadi pool tu kat sini. Tak sabar. Maybe nama dia tak sabar tu kan. Dia memang tak sabar. Wait for a while. Whoa.
You must be the ones tasked by the academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them.
Dia juga sabar, tak sabar.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in
yours.
The paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Kenapa saya mengaum?
No,
saya
you
bukan.
enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Kenapa saya mengaum? Saya bukan harimau.
Preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him.
He do be
shares
talking.
Your sentiments, just not your penchant for hyperbole.
He do be talking.
Assuming that's what you were going for.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
Betul. Betul.
Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
Kan orang dulu kan.
Normally,
I would sacrifice my
made
life
it look a lot more visually appealing,
for
but
that.
we were really pressed for time on this
For
occasion.
this.
I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little
But people
rough
nowadays,
around the
nah.
edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly. This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile.
Saya pernah masuk
You
laptop
and
kan?
I
Iya.
both know
Kenapa?
that certain
Wifi
components
sini.
of
Tak ATM
Aru
sini.
can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human
Iya, saya
artisans
tak ingat.
helped to build Aru then. He actually required human
Kenapa?
assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving
Dia dengan naturally
superficial
dia boleh diam
responses?
kot.
It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever.
Nyaho,
I knew
nyaho
it'd be like this
Kiai.
working with
Diorang
you.
macam cakap
All
macam
right,
ni.
let me past. I need to look at this console.
Hijrah
It's
ke
your
YT
job to
dulu
activate it after all.
dipersilakan. Tapi YT
Let's
macam lambat
begin.
sikit lah.
Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Ya Allah.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive
Dia
the
hidup.
whole time.
Dia memang
You
wujud.
did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand
Alah,
device is
tak apa.
ambitious in its
Yeah.
scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad
Yang hero
things
tak
are,
nampak macam
I'd
aku
rather
yang
at least
jahat
try
dah.
something
Mana
than sit
ada.
around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are
Tak,
countless
ini semua
links
baik.
between Aru and the Akasha.
Wait.
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual?
Orang biru baik. Orang baik biru mana ada merah
The
lah
Dendro
pula.
Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner of the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Tiada, white tiada.
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Marikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence
Pasal
of
apa
this
ni?
covenant between
Diorang nak buat
the
balik
three,
teknologi
which
Akasha.
transcended both time
Tapi
and
kalau tak
life.
faham
For
dia
they
punya
promised
cerita
that
tu
in
maybe sebab kena follow dari
would
awal
be
lah
shared
Genshin ni.
with all the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
They need technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Yeah. So, Aru is from Celestia. Okay.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
Tak tahu tu jahat.
No,
Pasti akak.
I do, but there's no time for that.
Kalau jahat,
The
kenapa
schedule
dia
is
hot?
too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Kenal.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
Tengah nak selamatkan lah ni.
Let us pause the story here for
tengah
now.
fikir
Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Nak buat akal ke?
Yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Okay.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Meow meow.
Where did this come from?
What the hell?
Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Whoa.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
Whoa.
Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Hey, dengan coba yang backflip cari tu. Lah, tak boleh lah kat sini. Sebab saya guna OBS. Akak buat YouTube tak? Ada kat YouTube sekarang ni. Nama saya sama je, Mew Mewberry Kyra. Mal, Lepi pakai DPC. Lepi pakai di apa tu? Profile picture Leon. Apa nama? Mew Mewberry Kyra. Sama je dengan saya punya username.
Not again. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Streaming on Twitch. Oh my god. Kenapa dia switch?
Not again.
Dia nak subscribe. Okay. Ya, saya tengah baca Discord je. Nanti ada bahir pada minit. Brother, what is this?
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key?
Okay. Let's go, sambung. Study mechanism in Aru. Holy. Wait, I remember this thing. I don't really like this one. Ni kena rotate ni. Wait, ni kalau pergi sini ke mana? Oh ya. Sekejap. Dan ini merah. Wait, it has something to do with this. Okay, I forgot what is it. This one. This. Ni rotate yang mana? Oh, rotate yang tu. Okay. Another puzzle. Ya, tapi puzzle ni macam tak susah sangat lah bagi saya. Sebab saya selalu adventure kan dulu. So it's not that hard. Okay. Kyra kan? Mewberry Kyra. Username saya.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher.
Sekejap. Saya type. Tu. Poksi Orisan. Dengan bapak Reza is watching. Maai. Poksi. Dengan bapak lah siut. Dah, thank you.
I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
Hey, since this technology came from the Celestia, so I think it's not a theory. Rasanya dah macam benda ni memang dah confirm dah yang the entire things about the principle tu kan, AI kan, AI technology. Dah sub, thank you, saya tak sabar, thank you tak sabarnya, thank you. But teknologi dari Celestia sih.
Merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain
And the fact that teknologi dorang lagi dah lama.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay. Ke mana kita? Study mechanism in Aru. Sekejap, let me see di mana. Dekat apa? Tapi ni tadi lebih mana di sana lah. Kan? Sekejap. Tak make sense je ni. Make sense je. Okay, di sana. Nanti device dulu lah. Pasal apa tu? Awak punya phone ke? Saya kan dah sub. Ya, saya dah cakap thank you.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
Yeah,
These are all
saya cakap
reports about
thank
the
you
Girlbot
tadi.
conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Apa yang lelaki? Apa yang lelaki? Sekejap. Sekejap, I dah lupa lah ini. Okay, betul. Tu, sebab karakter tu memang lelaki. Saya nak buat macam mana? Saya nak buat macam mana? Takkan nak ubah dia punya identiti.
Another monument.
Hold on.
Sabar. Like Rokubi.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important.
Yeah.
I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Restful while. lot of rest. Headed the entrance of King Desert was wet. Mausoleum.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Yeah.
Whoa! It's so big, Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Saya tak chat
This
je
can only
Kira
mean
nak
that
main
she
game
is
sama dengan
focusing
Kira
all her energy
baik.
on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the
Tamat
gods who served
bermain
King
gamenya.
Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? I'm aware.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Akhmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Cannot.
Yep, Nihida did her a huge favor.
You tell her how Nihida helped free Uptat from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nihida needs to stay with the pep?
Maybe you should go and pick her up. Ya, macam dah lama sangat.
For all we know, the Vtuber might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh my god.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
No, she sounds very
and how much
weak.
hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed.
Oh, shit, the wine.
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
Oh.
And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Oh, damn.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
Damn.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Understandable.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Yeah?
We made it. Huh? Wait,
Sorry.
that voice. It's... I'm gonna fall.
Oh, ngara-nara ya. I got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my party powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake.
I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Arabalika, Aradashan, Arasata. Sorush, Arayuta, Ararikan, Arasaha, Arapas. Jom. Ah! Ah! So cute! Geng ara-ara, Fulda. Ara-ara. Come kids. Macam bawa budak-budak tadika pergi rombongan. Comel lah siot. Dia pegang apa tu? What are you... Oh, nak pegang apa tadi? Dia pegang batang pipe. Come kids, over here. But then the dragon threw us across the sky. So scary. And so many Nara here. Kira Arapas, they are all looking at us. Wait, they are looking at us? Yeah, they are not supposed to look at you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, we're so busy walking here and there. Hi, don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot. But wait, no. The Nara cannot take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Bukan ada Nara tu ke? Bukan lah. Ni quest, Arkham quest. And a lot of Dendro, Nara Kira, and White Fully. And Kira, it's been a long time. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Valuka.
Valuka is
everyone
sand.
back in
Okay.
Vanarana doing well?
Diorang protect juga kat sana kan.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Sorry, the mighty Red Floaty.
Red Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
I think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Yeah, Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas brought a lot of pot to make soup very delicious. Wah, dia nak offer pot tu. Tadi dia suruh buat balik. Everyone are here to help. Comel lah. Lama tak nampak Aranara.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together. Oh, Dendro Arabalika has something important to tell you. What is it? We saw some Naruto thing in secret. Mil Nara up to no good. Oh.
Up to no good?
So Nara sneaking around at the Caravan Rebut? Caravan what? Yeah, Caravan Rebut.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
No problem. Leave it to us.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if you really have to. Me too. Then we have no choice. Arpa, you made the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Oh.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Aww.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Yeah.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Sekolah update Nahida untuk produk Aru Renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
Oh.
Even the Akasha won't change that.
Oh my
Alas,
god.
we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Oh! Okay. We are here at Caravan Rebut. Have you guys seen any weird people here? Two weird people. Hi, Sino. I know. Have you seen it? Hey, you've been here, right? No. Okay. You were there. Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words,
ooh,
there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there
Never
wasn't.
use your sixth sense.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
Yeah.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
So now I never quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Okay. Who is that guy? Who is the suspicious person? You are the suspicious person? Oh my god,
skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Suddenly remove the old coin in his hand. Ah. So he is really the guy. Is it?
Pure gold.
Pure
That's
gold.
quite something.
Okay.
How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
They're gonna catch this guy. I know. Whoa!
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Oh. What's gonna happen? People long. He returned the intel he got off the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? You have to be quiet.
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot.
We need to be quiet.
If you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want.
Dia tak nak itu.
If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Coming!
Squall Fury! We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
She just want to be useful.
Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
Yeah.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side.
Yeah, it's very weird that she left
Just
us.
saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Why? Come on.
Do you think Paimon is useless?
No. I mean, in game, when we were fighting, like, he didn't do anything, you know. But in the storyline, she did do something, right? You're not that useless, but
What? Where's that coming from?
From the community.
Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
Understandable.
Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
Not really ridiculous.
You asked the right person.
Yeah.
Boy, do I know that feeling.
You've been too also right.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this.
Oh, hey guy.
When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give
up
or change.
Yeah.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Exactly.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
They might do.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
Exactly.
There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul.
That's why lah
Aru is a
power dia tak
last
ada.
resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well,
the Harbinger.
Since you ask.
Oh! Ah, since you asked, something's happening. Oh no. Oh no. Ibu lah. Oh! No! Wait! Did do some more to it? Is it? Is it Rapunzel? Oh.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this
Oh.
Irminsul?
What?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Suddenly outside, last year.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once
Let's
over
say
the
I-
millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
She knows about the second of the two Avenger. Okay. His true name is Zandik. We know that! We know that, Zandik! And he's going on beyond all reckoning. Yeah, we know that.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry?
I don't.
How is he still able to
No.
do all this?
I don't trust.
He must still have
I
loyal
don't. I
followers
didn't.
amongst the Fatui.
I didn't.
Even so,
I don't
I'm
trust
still
at all
unclear
that he
as to
died.
how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
And no way he died that time. No way. He must still have a loyal followers among the Fatui.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Hmm.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Okay. The guy in meeting spot. Only to find out what's waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy.
Yeah.
And the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Tapi boleh ke si head guy ni bagi tahu apa yang dia tahu? Like, isn't it very suspicious? Okay, never mind. Some people gasp at hearing this name. Others were clearly there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeded to summon all relevant parties to lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gave a detailed explanation of the enemy and potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone was prepared to get to work. Get to work! We need to work! Bukan to work.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
Okay.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating
Whoa,
between the
three
various
baddies
parties.
together.
I trust you remember our goal.
Three baddies together.
bet.
Oh! Oh, what team is this? Oh my god. Pretty woman!
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day,
Menyampai nak beli kering
Hey, don't try
sekarang.
and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Oh, this place. Okay.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the
Not a problem with
inconvenience.
the utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get
Hello,
going.
Penguin! Hello, Penguin. Duk tidur ke? Ke dah tidur? Dia baru bangun. Betul pusat. Macam nak habiskan terus. Macam apa itu tidur? Iya.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how
Habiskan aku
successfully the
question.
Akasha can be modified and configured.
Alang-alang dah macam
And to make
menarik
sure the
pula dalam cerita
configuration
dia. Tu
works,
macam, oh.
Aru will also
Let's
need
just
some
go.
further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, Any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Dah kenapa back to Semeru ni? Sebab ada orang duk kacau si Emerald tu. So, Emerald kan tempat yang simpan semua benda about Teviat punya kan. Yang kira ambil dari YT dah habis main game ke? Saya lah yang kacau dah. Pula.
Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
Yeah.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both.
Tapi Sumeru Art Conquest memang the best lah.
General Mahamatra Sino and
One
Mr.
of the best.
Hakkai will source the
Ini pun
required
best ni.
materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
Main fikir kejap lagi.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as
Kia
well
tak
take a
main
breather.
wall.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Lalang
Get in
semua ada
formation and stay
berbual kan.
close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words.
Flop.
not mine.
You know, yung my laptop boleh tahan ke tak? And lagi satu story tak cukup. Oh, okay, I see. Faham. Oh, this place again. I forgot, man. I think we've been here before, right? Like, previous quest. Kot lah, tak ingat aku. Tempat yang macam sama. Museum.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, it's been a while using.
Upon the gale.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Main lama. Jungkook pun main. Siapa pula? Saya tak nak jungkook.
You stay condemned. Guilty.
This one is the big day for have fun. Learn ZZZ. That's for main. Ya ke? Ya ke?
Empty space. Behold.
Upon the gale. Unsightly insects.
Surrender.
Way ahead. Sage's wisdom. The wind rises.
Jelas saya main tu tepat. Gila. Gila lah gila. Terus top lah weh. Asal main kat sama Gavi je lah. Boleh ya tu. Try sikit. Buat ekor lepas tu try.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down.
Oh, okay.
Let's take them back for the others to review.
Nowhere to run.
Ada lagi ke sini? Tak. Kerja kan? Wings lah weh. Yo, what up? Hey, you guys are here. Aww. Cute.
too slow.
There is an enemy right there. It's been invisible. Tom Garf King Dash shit. Dia King Dash shit pula. Tom Garf the Desert. Desert King kat dia ni. Jangan keluar kat DC. Dia nak kamu tengok tu.
Swollen Fury. Know your place. Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stay condemned.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
It is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat
But
Guy
not
nor
good.
I have ever had
Not good,
an
not
Akasha
good.
terminal.
Well,
Give
if it
me
all
15
goes to
minutes.
plan,
Need to the
that's about to
deli
change.
first. Go. It's like you just woke up then. It's 2 AM. Oh. No?
Oh, goody!
Really?
Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really
There's no
outdone
time to
yourself.
stay. Okay.
I'm well aware what
I
a
see.
bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum. Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
Kita dalam serious situation, okay? Lupa turunkan volume. Kau fikir profit nak pergi ambil air kejap boleh? Minum. I need to drink something. Kejap. tidur.
Really quite a beautiful
Tiba.
design. And I'm intrigued by how
Dah 2
such
minggu
a
tidur lambat,
diminutive
mak ai.
device is able to output the
2
power
minggu
of the
cuti, 2
light
minggu
realm.
tidur lambat.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Kan, saya tidur
Good to
awal.
know. Master told me in private that the
Hari
conversion
ni tak ngantuk
process
sebab saya dah
between
tidur
light realm
tadi.
energy and elemental energy
Hari ni
involves
je.
highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too
Hari ni je.
widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
Ini je.
At first, the Dendro Archon
Hari
was
ni je.
reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know
So,
and
mesti
embody
cakap
the
bersama
wisdom
juga.
within,
Saya kerja,
they
saya
must
tidur awal
understand its very essence.
Kalau tak
It's an
kerja,
information
ikutlah
hazard.
nak tidur awal ke
We're
tak.
exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more
Kisah
trivial
saya
ones.
juga dah tidur.
What do
Jadi
you
sekarang
mean?
minta tidur. Kan?
I get it.
Tapi
For
kira time
instance,
sekolah
you and I
tidur
share
ya.
secret knowledge,
Yang tidur
while
lambat
she
ya.
and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
We still have 2 hours and half kot nak.
That is
Nak
not what I
habis.
call a
Dia 7 jam
trivial
lebih.
problem. Well, as
Sekarang
they
baru
often
5
say
jam
in
saya live.
Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible
Ya,
in the
buena
grand scheme
marah.
of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an
Sekolah
insignificant
lagi
affair.
tidur awal.
Being from a Morta,
bagus.
where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Reza tengah live. Dekat DC.
Where's my key? Not again.
Whoa. Tak boleh. Tolong tak ada echo Hello-nya semua. Hello betul. Gerak lu. Wah, aku kena gerak seorang
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal
you can
language, while other
Blue
parts seem to be a
Skin.
variant of an Oasis script
You can
based on
read
the glyph
all the
forms.
languages.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Huh?
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom.
By not reading, huh?
Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait,
huh?
I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
Talking about?
A chessboard.
Chessboard? What? What with Genshin with chessboard? I don't understand.
Solving riddles.
This is like few times already dengan catur, you know?
Buried in the desert not been
I don't understand why.
all the same.
Banyak kali siut.
Since Aru
What's
is a
the
place
relation?
reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Yeah, they were talking about
I've always been against
the
overly
board
cryptic
as well, if I'm not
sentences.
mistaken.
Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
It's you 3, just in time.
Oh
You've
no,
been
it was
delving
going
deep into
to
Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
Yeah.
You must be quite the experts by now in
Diorang
that
selalu
case.
main juga.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to
Aku kena cakap dengan Dawi. Dawi.
you may well be
Bapa
familiar
banyak
with
sangat
the chess
catur dalam
pieces you
ni.
see here.
Is
What's
this
the relation?
chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
Stop with the
Visitors,
natural.
everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
Oh.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman.
Yeah.
And that means I have to look out for you.
That's your senior.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Orang
But
darjah
a game of chess typically requires 2 players.
darjah 5 ke?
Besides,
Tak ingatlah aku
I'm
main tu.
sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping
Satu
things
baru darjah.
relatively safe is in your
Dalam
best
malas.
interest too, isn't it?
Darjah 3.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you.
Right.
Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Oh.
Let's do it.
Oh. Oi. During the chess trial, Al-Hitam and Kavi must move separately. Consuming action, they do traverse. Try could only be past one book or Hitam reach the end. Okay. I don't what the hell. I don't really understand what chessboard, you know. But whatever. The area that Al-Hitam Kavi pass through will be marked, and Hitam is unable to enter in that area. Oh, the Kavi has marked. Ah. Okay. Kavi can move some of the pieces of the chessboard, but he can only push them toward the empty areas. Jatuh terus di Genshin chess. Later can activate some pieces of the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas then become passable. Oh, I don't like this one.
The first trial is posed by me.
Eh, you
I
lah
don't think
buat.
this is gonna stop us.
Eh, you lah yang main.
But the key to this game
Eh,
lies
Tos.
in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in
Yeah.
suitcase form of all things.
Yeah.
Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Dua pula berak dari sini. Macam mana aku nak gerak ni? Oh. Kill the first stage of the challenge. Oh, kita boleh tukar. Oh, kita kena buat jugalah puzzle dia ni. So, kita pergi sana dulu lah Kejap aku tengah fikir sekejap Sekejap, kita try je lah. I think Kak Avi kena gerak dulu sebab kena alih benda. Kan? Ya. Like that. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Oh!
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
I just said that wasn't
Really?
that.
Thanks in advance.
Now I need to think. So only Kavi can remove all these things. Wah. Ya Allah, salah celah ini. Alah, sayangnya. Sekejap, saya nak reset reset. Apa tekan reset ni, no? Mana mau? Dah bagi aku tekan mouse, no? Macam mana ni? Oh ni. Okay, reset.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Let me think.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Wait. Tapi kan Kavi kena move lah. Dia kena move ke dalam ni. Tak boleh Oh, kat sana je. Sekejap. Let's try. Tapi ni tak ada. Itu. Okay. Ini coverage. Ini Al-Hitam je boleh. I think so lah. Al-Hitam yang boleh buat ni. Okay. Tak baca ke tadi? Dah baca? Dah baca tau. Tahu nak pergi mana ni, no? Kena alihkan ke ni? Sekejap. Ini kena alih tu nak ke? Sekejap aku pergi alih sekejap. Sekejap, patut alih ke sana lah. Kalau orang dah kat sini. Alih belah sana. Kan senang tu. Member boleh datang dah. Gitu. Tapi Allahu Akbar. Lahir hitam tak boleh lalu situ. Tapi kalau lalu sini. Oh, boleh. cakap sendiri. Cakap diri sendiri. Tengah sofa saya cakap dengan diri sendiri lah weh.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay. Lapar lah. Okay, lapar agak ni. Sekejap. Let me think lah. Sekejap, kita ubah kafe sekejap. Tapi it's better for me. Okay, tak apa. Saya tekan ini. Then another one over there. Wait, I cannot move over there. You need to do your job, Kavi. Yeah. Yeah, good to go. Wait, ini lagi satu belah sana. Weh, jauh mat. Tak ada jauh lagi. Weh, ini kena ubah. Itu. Okey kot. Hitam lalu. Sampai. Oh, sampai. Kau. Okay, it's time for Kavi to do his job. Of this thing. Ya. Okay ke? Jalan. Tengok dulu. Kau boleh jalan ke? Tak, aku tak jalan tu. Nade ni.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm
Sabut.
not sleeping, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It's not that simple, you know.
Wait, tak cukup tu. No. Macam mana? Dan aku nak gerak. Kita nak reset. Agak kau nak reset. Allah. Tapi dia boleh jalan ke? Tapi Allah. Salah jalan lah. Lepas tu bawa dia ke sana. Takkan kena reset. Tak boleh jalan ni. Tak cukup. Tak cukup. Ada yang kena reset ke? Sekejap. Nak tolak dia pula ke dalam tak boleh. Salah letak.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Oh, bagi buta aku stay dengan puzzle weh. Ada kerja lain dah. Bagi buta stay dengan puzzle. Sekejap. Before I tolak dia. Jadi kau bagi tengah strength puzzle Genshin. Sekejap. Setengah lah. Gini. Duduk sana. Duduk diam. Okay. Gotta go there. Mana dia buat orang weh. Duduk pagi main Genshin. Setengah puzzle. je. Tak pernah dibawa orang. Okay, we good. I just need to move that thing ke tempat lain. Mulai tolak belah sana ni tak boleh. Salahnya nak tolak macam mana? Still tak boleh salahnya. Nak tolak ke mana ni? I have to move this one. Itu lagi ke awal lagi?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Aku bagi hint.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Lower the challenge difficulty lah. Kat sini boleh nak. Aku lower kan. Okay, kita buat lagi tapi disebabkan saya tak boleh berfikir. Ya, diam.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Diam!
Suit yourself.
Saya tak boleh berfikir kan. Saya terpaksa perlahan lower difficulty. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, how kenapa aku jalan ke sini? Ada kerja lain ke? Okay. Datang. Lah. Good. Saya kena marah. Bukanlah yang 3 sekawan tu yang kena marah. Boleh. Kan senang. Terpaksa lowerkan difficulty baru boleh fikir. Tak. Tadi tak tahu nak cari jalan ke mana.
Done.
Finally.
Over.
It's over.
Yeah.
But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the 3 of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
Banyak sangat game yang aku wishlist ada sale ni. What the hell?
Functions to... I'm with you.
Imagine for a moment, what would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree.
Wow.
This is
Resident
the
Evil
best solution
sale.
possible. Please, everyone, we
GTA
beg you
dengan
to help
sales ya.
us.
Tak boleh lagi GTA.
Me, oh my.
9 hari bulan
Well,
lah.
since you asked so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Beli semuanya. Mahal no. Resident Evil 9 tu lagi ya. 190 something. At least murah lah sikit kan. Tapi Resident Evil 6 tu memang dah murah sangat lah. Faster. Rasa macam nak beli ke tak? Nak beli ke tak? Sebab nak beli GTA. Nak beli Resident Evil 6 dan Resident Evil 9. Banyak duit aku dah keluar.
There you are.
Tapi
Miss Nicole
sis
truly is an
tengah sale
angel.
macam
She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netland on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Oh,
yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic.
I love her.
Well,
too bad I
time for us to
cannot
get
pull
going.
her.
Let's head out.
I need Sandrone. Sandrone. Oh. Tiba-tiba kat sini. Head to the border. Eh? What's this? What's this wall? Bro, there's a wall. Ni apa? Ini Netherland ke? Netherland kan?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Oh. Kan Sumeru dito. Oh, okay.
It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
Okay.
But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before.
Yes.
Wasn't it?
Yes. And did attack Sumeru je kan? Yang affected kan? For the knowledge will be eliminated, but the fact that removable creatures will remain unchanged. Eh! Yo! Oh! Bro!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
You just passed the barrier. Mawika. With your big ass motorcycle.
That voice. Mawika.
Eh no, I thought you passed this barrier.
Hello, traveler. It's
You
been a while.
didn't.
Hello there.
Oh.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Mawika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree.
The Doctor.
There is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natland's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Pyronosis to Sumeru?
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Gnosis is very
important to a god.
Some gods.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that.
Some of the
With
gods
all the
tak
nations you've
kisah
traveled
pasal
to,
Gnosis
and all the
tu.
gods you've met, you must have realized
Tapi
that
it's
by
really
now.
important.
As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Whoa!
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
Oh, you've
I
been
won't try to
helping
quantify it,
Natlan,
but trust me,
man.
handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts
all
all
the
of Teyvat.
Teyvat.
I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Moika.
He used to hide.
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people
Gnosis
of
for a while
Natlan.
because it's gonna...
Don't mention it. But
Yeah,
now
how
for the
to do
hard
it.
part. How do I
The
actually give it to
barrier is
you?
here.
The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Oh. Oh, is it because dia memang tak ada dalam... Oh, okay. Sebab dia descender ke? Sebab dia descender.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since
Dia
the
descender.
Traveler is a descender, Irminsul
Dia tak
contains
ada
no records of him.
no records
and
of
thus
him.
has no way to impede him.
Is that right?
Send
You
off
really
some.
are full of surprises.
Bukan drama tu. Janganlah berkat-skat. Kau ni pun
Thank you,
agak-agak
Monica.
nah.
Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get
So,
so formal.
Mawika
It's not like we're
doesn't have
strangers. Besides, there's still
Gnosis
one problem.
now.
You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I will
I'm
leave the
fine.
body.
The pyronosis disappeared into my body, Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you still are too miney.
Got Netherlands. Something? Are you okay? Have you drew with the noses? Oh.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Thank you, Malika. Oh my god.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Let's go. Wait, Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Seramnya. Weh, tinggi nak mampus weh. Kau duduk tengah tepi-tepi kenapa?
Tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Oh.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Take a walk around to see what everyone's talking about. Hey, what you talking about? What's on here? Who else were? I wanna talk to people.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Huh.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Oh.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because
you're nonchalant.
Everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing.
What decision?
I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh, walked right into that one, didn't I?
Okay. Oh my god, it's 3 AM. We still have 2 hours to go, right? Where's the other guy? Where did you go? You guys here? Where you guys at? Where you guys at? Oh, is it downstairs? They're outside. Okay, everyone's here. Dah lapar no. Lapar gak ni? Ngantuk gak ni tapi lagi 2 jam.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
Alamak.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Corazon said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented.
Oh no, I thought it was
She took it right
Anara.
off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Whoa.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well.
Yeah.
That same question
he's
ran
also
through my
have
mind every day as a kid.
At least
The
now,
fragment.
you have someone who
fragment.
can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
Okay, salat salat tu sedapnya.
Maybe
Salat
give the extra
salat.
to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
Sedapnya.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah.
Tapi lagi
But after
2 jam tu.
all this time, I can't believe this
Should
stuff
I
still
continue
gets to me
tomorrow
sometimes.
for like 2 hours or
Makes
an hour
me feel a
and a
little
half?
childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same God remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault.
Ya Allah, ya Tuhan.
I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
It ends for good. Thank you, Jisai, for the donut. Thank you. It ends for good. Kita tunggu habis borak-borak tu ni.
You rarely
Dorang
stumble over your
borak-borak
words
tu
anymore,
lepas tu saya
and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumiro is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
Yeah.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Alam kan JJ, mak ai alam lah siup.
Madam Farazan,
macam?
why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madam Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please,
Suka
try to
no.
relax, Madam Farazan.
Alam
Your nerves
JJ.
are starting to get the better of you. I know, I know.
Tak seborak-borak je. Diorang kat mana? Bawah ke? Tahu tak tu? Nak pay. Oh, ada yang kat luar. Tahu. Okay. Kita pergi lower level tu.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
We will
The
win.
world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Rest for the night. Wait, we need to talk with people in the entrance. The entrance. Yung siapa? Oh, hey Pasya. I remember you.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait. You're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
I'm the Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Okay, last people to talk to. Oh! Candace and also Tia. Hello.
Too bad we've got to fight tomorrow. could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
Oh,
really? I'll
menyebat.
take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
Whoa. That's very generous
Really?
of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Do you thought?
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
She won't mind.
Then sure.
Your God. Just pray to your God. Even to
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
Yes.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Oh. Kalau I left, tak boleh. Tak boleh. Memang kita tunggu dia save dulu. So we need to go up there. Wait. Go elsewhere. Kita dah pergi semua tempat kot. Aku dah harus for the night je lah. Save. Okay, dah save. I think I need to continue. Maybe tengah hari atau pagi esok. Pagi ni. It's already almost 4 AM. It's 3:30. You guys gotta go. See you guys later. Bye. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. See you guys later. Bye. Wait. Okay.